Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well today. Yes, yes. Today I'll be doing a heckin' FF14. Oh, good morning, Pop Pop. How do you do? You got the Iceland song stuck in your head? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, there are a lot of good songs in Eurovision this year. Lots and lots. I've got a few of the songs stuck in my head. Got a few of them. Wait, what? Why is it saying that an ad starts soon? But I played an ad? Squints? Twitch? What are you doing? Is it about to play another... Why is it about to play another ad? What the f... Did it not register me hitting the button? Did I read that wrong? I could have sworn it already played an ad. I guess we'll sit back until you guys are out of ads then. What the hell? Why are you like this, Twitch? Really gives me a chance to try and help make this injury better. When anyone says anything, I didn't injure myself, I woke up with an injury. I don't know what happened. I woke up like this. It's mild, so or not mild, minor. It's a minor injury. I'm not too fussed about it. It's just a little bit of a pain in the butt. I don't know that that'll help. Oh, it is open and I'm full. What? That was weird. Let me check my computer with it while I, since I have a chance. Huh. Snap. That looks a little worse than I thought it did. Just a little though. I see. I think. It's a lot worse to get at than I thought it would be. Or a lot harder. Sorry. Not worse. Man, I love having to deal with mysterious injuries in the morning. Not really. Not really. They're stinky. Oh, you guys free from ads? Wow. Ouch, I say. Ouch. Shoot, what's going on? Pain in my... Or a thorn? Thorn in my side? Kind of bad? Ah, well. Yeah. We should get to the game, huh? You guys are free from ads after all, so... Look at my phone. Whoa! Don't be loud. I don't like loud computer. Thank you. Alright. Let's head over. Shall we? Now that you guys are finding freedom and all that. Oh. I'm surprised I left the game on. Alright. Once more, I've left an NPC staring at me while in crisis, and I had left. Dawntrail's making that a habit, huh? Damn. Just. Alright, you guys should be able to hear. I turned it down a little on my side. It's very loud for me this morning. Alright, turn it back up a little. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh wait, a recap of last time, right. I unlocked the second dungeon of the expansion last time. We learned about Upper Urkopacha and the Yokhui, the giant. There's some over there. We learned about their history and how the legend of the Golden City started with them. Their people were having visions, which led them to kind of conquer the continent and get everybody in on the search. That's why everybody has similar stories about the Golden City. And on our trip to finish learning about the Yokhui and their traditions, including making living sepulchres. For people to remember them when they die, and that they cremate all of their members. While we're having kind of that lesson re-hammered into our heads a little, something happened and Vale Garmanda is loose. Vale Garmanda is much like the Quetzalcoatl. So snake-like in body length, wings, and the face of a bird. So yeah, big, angry, flying creature has been let loose. It has magical abilities, including fire, ice, and lightning. Which is reminding me of the second Pokemon movie all of a sudden. Weird. Anyway, yeah, we're dealing with that crisis at the moment. Alright, recap done. Hello, Alfie. Let's see if my voice acting is a little bit more proper this. How long have you been on my desk? What? Oh, last night. Okay. I forgot to say that this morning. Look at him. That's okay, Mom. That just confused me for a moment. Alright. Good, you're back.
There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand when you can. We're good, I think. Alright, people have already gotten injured, so we need to hurry and help them out. An echo of madness. Alphino would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yokili. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Oh, off he goes. Looks like someone needs help up here. What's your name? Farlarder instead of Farlander.
You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. What happened to us?
That's a really great question. Evil bird is out again. Oh, I can find my friend. Ah, well, you know what I'm gonna do next. Find my friends. There, that should help. Rest a while, you'll be back on your feet in no time. Ah, shoot. Quana's voice is like...
Uriange says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here?
There we go. Many of the buildings sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. I was a little flat on his voice, not gonna lie. Buddy! Though Valley Garmanda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. How dare you use huge words right now? I'm barely awake. Please.
Oh, everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. We are fortunate indeed that you and your companions have come.
We shall do our best to assist. As always. Okay. I'm good. Probably.
Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier. Oops. This is a Charlatan restorative potion. Drink it slowly.
Hi, John. Good morning. How are you today? I'm missing talking to Lamont and Allie today. Thank you for the hydrate. Here's Allie.
You'll be fine. Just try to avoid sudden movement so you don't reopen your wounds.
Where's Lamont? Oh, come on. Yes, what thought?
Hardcore ain't got nothing on me.
How do I use vocal cords to... okay, hold on.
Stay with me. We'll have a healer see to you soon.
I feel like I usually do that a little bit, but that's okay. I freaked out for her voice this morning. Oh, I forgot to update my status. My status. Okay. Defense against the DMs. Alright.
My wounds are nothing serious. This dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. It's strangers from across the salt should be
Holy cold.
should be the ones to aid us.
Oh, you know, we do that. Spring. More spring. I miss parkour again. Good memory. Ta-da. Let me see if it's like Wakama, yes. Ali, yes. Ali, yes. Kryle, yes. Ericly, yes. Kawana, Uri, and Thancred, yes. Wait, that's everybody. Highly doubt Zorel shows zero. Even if he was, he's not my friend. Oh no, autoplay's on. Oh, I had a feeling it would be. Autoplay, you are a menace. I wish it automatically turned off for non-voiced things, and like, or like as a separate setting, right? So you have to activate it out of voiced lines in order to have it set up. So that if you know, want it set. What is it with my jacket right now? I'm like trying to grab it, but it's stuck on something, and I have no idea what. It just came up easily when I pulled from the other side. It's so weird. I don't like you right now. Why are you gonna be so rude?
I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then.
Yes. Thankfully.
That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could.
That's fair. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village?
The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlow's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, We should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. We need to find out exactly what's going on. I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding. A futile hope by the looks of it. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Thank you.
What happened?
Oh boy. It's first again. There you go.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
The mirror.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
I feel like said claimant. Oh, Echo kicked in. Said claimant should be kicked to the counters.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Yep, there it is.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Menace, I tell you.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror. fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
That's fucked up, cool, Jaja.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
Oh, yeah.
So, what's the plan?
We're gonna beat up a bird.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Hell yeah.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Proud of you.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
She always makes it seem like we're not just gonna say yes. Like, we always just say yes. As if you had to ask, this is the kind of challenge I live for. Whatever choice you have. As if you had to ask. Like, honestly.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Good.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Yeah. Nah, he smiles.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But you're gonna help your sister.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Lamau.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Aww. Looking out for their neighbors, very good. Alright, you guys are in an ad, so we'll give it a minute.
So intense.
You guys free from meds? You guys free? You think you're free? It looks like you should be free. What? Oh. I see. Alright. Let's do this. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed mamulja. I bet Alfie now we can do it. If we want to, of course.
That fiend Bakul Jaja. He's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Skyrim and become Dawn's servant, what would become of Tulioli?
When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include tracking of ancient and terrible Tural Vidral. Still, we can't leave Aligamanda free to ravage a land.
That's, you know, that's pretty fair. It definitely wasn't in your job description.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valley Gormanda?
The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrim's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Taral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valley Gormanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy, and possesses a unique ethereal balance. Which means this device should come in handy. The magic device is... the pointer finger!
A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys.
This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings.
And you've had it in your pack this whole time?
No question of.
I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valley Gormanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning.
The Lamau Pop.
Well, we know that in order to awaken Valley Gormanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valley Gormanda unleashed a great fiery blast.
Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether.
So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool.
I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails.
Pretty much.
You travel with me then.
Sorry, I'm cold.
In case the seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend.
It's a me.
The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruins sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well.
Boop. Already pressed down. Ether Seeker.
Please specify desired ethereal aspect.
It's not quite the voice I wanted. I wanted a little bit more robotic, but oh well. Pointing the way, Arenville is ready to send his ether seeking device in pursuit of Valigamanda.
We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire aspected ether.
Very good.
Lore, my lord.
Lord, my lord. They are cute friends. Understandings.
Sensors set to detect ethereal aspect fire.
That's better.
Right, the seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we?
Once you choose to depart, Arenville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onward. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. If you leave Arenville for any reason or lose sight of the Ether Seeker, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Follow the Ether Seeker? Yes.
Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether.
Don't look at me. The Seeker is pointing that way.
Fire aspected ether detected.
Don't look at me. It's pointing that way. Oi, boy. No, that's cute. Trough jog. Nope. Still too fast.
Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Fire sprite.
Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be.
Okay, okay.
You'll have to snuff out that sprite before we can resume tracking.
Take care you're not burned in the process. I'll be fine. Oh look, fire. More fire. Still fire. Don't mind me. For a second. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Hi, Lost. How are you today? Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspect of ether. Fire aspect of ether detected. You good? You eating breakfast? Good, 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 good. I'm glad to hear it. Darn. Wait, what? Beep! Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. That's cool. The other thing I know about The Witcher is the show. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Of course. Feel bad. We're gonna make him feel bad. Fair. Played a little of Witcher 3 and how about this one? Oh, very good. I'm slightly curious if I have any of the Witcher games. Sometimes I get things on Steam and I have no memory of it. Huh. Crazy, I'm right. I have The Witcher 3. I've never played it. Not that I'm surprised. My guess is there was some kind of deal on it, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. A seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Wow, really roasted it. Fire aspected ether detected. No. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. The eternal fires of Valigarmanda might be helpful here. Cold. So cold. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. That's concerning. In the words of the Tuliolo saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. That's fine. Oh, what was that? Sorry, I completely missed that. Lost. I'm sorry. What was that? You have to switch weapons depending on the enemy type? Oh, in Witcher? So I learned yesterday that many non-water flows, excluding volcanic and mud flows, are mostly alcohol related. What? What? Like, as in alcohol, like, flooding the streets kind of thing when it escapes its container? There was something like that, but with molasses. I remember that. My friend was telling me about it the other day. A molasses incident. Okay, just checking. Wikipedia has a list of them. Damn. That many, huh? That requires a list. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Apparently there was the 1991 Wisconsin butter flood, which involved butter, cheese, and processed meat. What the fuck? Wild, dude. Sample analyze. Recalibrating sensors. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. You're Gucci. Who could have guessed that the fire was a living thing? Usually it's not. Unless it's Calcifer, in which case, yes. The Sky Ruin. Erenville is ready to resume tracking Bodyguard. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. That's loud. One sec, roommate summons. Sorry about that. Roommate is loud as always, but they've handed me food, so... Yay. Quote, firefighter Stephen Davis reported having butter in place of the guy shouldn't have butter by the end of that night. What the fuck? Oh no, that's a way to put it. Yes, food. They have graced me with a Subway sandwich. I have no idea what's on it, as per usual when they do this. Probably tuna. Because I like tuna, so that's usually what they get for me. Question is, what else? Let's see. Cheese, spicy sauce, spinach, tomato, jalapeno, pickle, on Italian bread. Alright. Very good. Yeah, tuna. Okay. Right. Yeah, tuna. It's cool. I like me some spicy sandwiches. Spicy sandwich! Spicy sandwich, good. Nom 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 nom. Alright.
This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Barigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking.
I come into a description of a sub I once Lamau. No, it's mine. Too spicy for you. Too spicy. How are you today, Red?
Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Huh? You can move faster! Faster. Faster. Can you have the non-spicy parts? No. The sauce is all over the place.
Well, on the sandwich, anyway. It is not it has not escaped containment. Thank you. Oh, I have to get my health this way. Oh no, a moment to eat some of my sandwich. What a terrible fate. If I can get my sandwich to behave. There we go. You're good? Very good. What did you just call me? That's new. Lualu? Lualu? If that's an autocorrect, that's a hell of an autocorrect, just saying. Yep, did that on purpose. Okay. Tired brain didn't use normal names. Or doesn't use normal names. Ah, very good. be seeing combat over in the distance over here. Out of fate. Beep. Source of ethereal signature located. Tracking disengaged. Of course it did. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruins fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold of etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Terral Vidral itself. Very good. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Very excited at all. And he's very handy. Oh yeah. I sure would, he says. Alright, very good. I think the molasses one was a little sweeter. Kidding. I hear it burned. It's quite the sticky situation. Like a fiery and molten, sugary lava. Real talk though. It's really bad. Pretty horrific, not gonna lie. Beep! Etheric signature detected ahead. I think we'd noticed if Aligarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. True. It'd be pretty obvious if it was in this little corridor. What? You need to hear it in a really young, cute voice. About what? The butterfly? Why are you guys like this? Just wondering. Not me stealing another bite of my food real quick while the ad is starting. Huh? Immature? What? It's not that it's immature. Rude. That is also true, yeah. We'll get back into it once the ad ends. Malred? Oh, I see. I see. Hmm. You guys are free. Bonk. Let me finish this last bite real quick. Sometimes I think my roommate is confused individual. Oh well. Perk's my favorite sometimes. So. Be confused away or something. Shrug. Alright. Beep! Etheric signature lost. Lost. This cannot be.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Oh, it's voiced again. Let's do this one.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
True, true.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Very good.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Is a ring.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Ah.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Lives are more important.
Sorry,
That is all.
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Bruh.
Your band is incapable of
Rude,
defeating
first of all.
Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Yes.
Hi, Konya.
And friends, of course.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Hey. But trials in this game require 8.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
But Alfie's not coming. Dun dun dun!
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice.
Huh.
While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Very good.
I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
The real motivation.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
But you could. And you should. Uh-oh.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Oh boy.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Wow.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
True.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Oh. And me. I'm the muscle that backs her up. Hee hee.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes
What?
of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Yeah.
Consider the debt repaid.
Fair enough.
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
No, I get you. I get you.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Oh yeah, we didn't introduce ourselves, huh?
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
She says in front of the other claimants. Cute.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Aww.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Hell yeah.
Assuming you survive.
Shut
My
up.
old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
You're ruining our
Your
moment.
thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
No.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
There it is, yeah.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Uh-huh, yeah. And he's frowning again. Quano was happy for all of 1 second.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah, snake bird. Yeah, he's so cute.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Damn. Very good. energy. Bueno. Trial. What's up, boss? I'll be redeeming like 10-ish times. If you prefer it, I do not do that. Please say so now, and I'll just paste the digest without making you read it. Let's not post anything that long in general, Lamau. You can send a link through the Discord. Sometimes I think Juana's hair was grown like grass. I see. I rather like his hair though. Very green. Very bueno. You know, it came out that Grahatia's original design was green. Oops all green instead of oops all red. Also, people have given Koana a nickname. It is Baja Blast. I think that makes Graha code red, but I don't think anybody calls him code red, because you know, he's a much older character. Not well tired probably, but I mean, eventually.
What is on your mind, brother? I knew Koana wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda. It hath been some while since last I joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores, it doth seem a lifetime hath passed.
What? One more time? Oh, so full have our days been. Okay. The day's been busy, so it feels like it was forever ago. Gotcha. One could argue that Graha is like a tomato. Ripened from initial design. Lamau! Excuse me, sir, I have a degree in history. I can be a big bookworm. That's true, yeah. That genuinely surprises you? Why? That's funny. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. I believe you. Valigarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zeralja has nothing sinister planned. So I am not going to try and read and fight at the same time because of a nightmare with this one. Oof, Red. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. Yet I bid you to be cautious all the same. Aw, he cares. Oh right, Alfie's not here. That the future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel to indulge your whims. Vexing. Maybe because you don't actually have control of them? We needn't speak. Fine, me too, I guess. Fine. Let me make sure I have enough, whatchamacallits for this. Where is it? What? Wow, it doesn't have an eye level. What? Okay. I'm debating opening these or just like If I have too much trouble and I feel like it's because of my gear, I will whatchamacallits. home gear. If not, we'll just proceed. Let me put on my gaming gloves so I don't hurt my wrists too much. Hopefully. Hopefully, it's not like a guaranteed. Fixed or nothing. It just helps. Alright. There we go. Hmm? Alright. Glania! You know, he really is a snazzy green. Mine's kind of similar, but not quite there. Mine's like a little darker. I like his green better. Green do be good. Should my bun boy go green? I mean, he's like blue and green. What if he were blue-green? Damn. Advancements in colors. Alright. War coral our door. Ow. I talked to everybody? No. War coral our door. There's a lot of us. Oh, are we double astroing? Shit. Alright, Uri. You better be a good astro. Or I will be very upset. Granted, our cards are gonna ooh, rainbow. Our cards are gonna cancel each other out, and that's upsetting. That's like the main reason I hate double astro. There's stuff canceling each other out. Nonsense, I tell you. Nonsense. Snackbird. I have a slight problem. I don't remember how to do normal mode. I'm so used to ES. Alright, surely nothing will go wrong. I don't need this map. It'll be fine. Surely. I just started the combat wrong. I don't want to talk about it. I have better astro than this round. Okay, in. Oh yeah! Okay, no, I think I'll be fine. Oh! They also now have debates, so I can't trust the NPCs because they might be debating. This one was this. Yes. See? Debating. They're debating. They're like, we're gonna make you learn. Oh, you're doing this now. Okay. Okay, why do we mean corners? Wait, guys. No, it means corners! Now they're on fire. Okay. I tried. Back. What? 2 to 3 feet of fire. That is good. Kind of missed having tank for this. Ugh, ice phase.
to bear.
Oh, okay. Southeast, move up. I need to move around. Don't want to get frozen. Alright. To the back. I mean, of course. But like, wow. Mid. I'm gonna actually trust them here. Okay. It's not as chaotic as the EX for that part, but it can still be accurately. I don't want to be frozen in a block of ice, so switching to lightning phase. That's bright. I hate you. Going down on the ground. Bigger pools. Oh,
I have you
shit.
now.
You can fly. Firefighting train. Fair. Okay, dropping down. Hail of feathers.
Together we shall overcome this.
You're right, Goody. You're right. Okay, pulse of lightning on the battlefield. Do not be flying. I wish I could scream at the NPCs right now. Bad. Probably wouldn't be as good.
Out of my way.
I need to get to the front. Floating ore on the ground. We're gonna go back on the ground. Ah, disaster zone. Alright, we're in. I need to get out of that. That's interesting. I'm gonna hit my short pass. Shoot, I'm not gonna get there in time. Okay. Okay. I love our teamwork here. It's very good. Oh shit, they went all the way. No, I took that hit. I shouldn't have taken that hit. It's okay, let's get this guy. Oh, I was a little bold on that. It's fine. Fake laser beam. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Ow. Angry baby. He's a little angry baby. I think I heard it. Hi, Wolfie. Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, yes. Yes, this boss is very... Woo! This is an NES. Very snazzy. Oh, we need to be back here. How are you today, Cloud? I don't think I've seen this one before. I just got back into the game. Oh, that's fair. This is from Dawntrail.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Very good, Odin. You bring it. Ice mode is next. Bang.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Shit. Should we buy here, I think? Yes. A bold choice that. Okay, you were such an angry baby. Stop! Corners. You can go into the fire. I almost forgot. I was about to walk into it and then I was like, no! Danger! And then I remembered that danger is a myth and a legend. Oh, I was 1 pixel. Oh, I was 1 pixel in, not off. Oh God, thank you. That was bad, like really bad. Alright. Purchase from the south key. Oh, we need to stay in the back. So many buttons that would overwhelm me. Ah, it's not as bad.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
These are only for class changes and nonsense. These are only for if I want a mount that's not right here, and class changes and nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. The most important button on there is teleport.
Behold the heavens'
I pretty much
brilliance.
only use these 3 bars. The bottom 3 there in the middle. And then this is my like extra stuff that's based on rolls and not class. And then this is nonsense. It's not too bad. I have a lot of nonsense bars. I have a
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
I have a gamer mouse with 12 buttons on the side. We need to be flying and I have a gamer mouse with 12 buttons, and so it's just 1 through 12 on this bar. Then it's control 1, 2, or yeah, you know. Okay, well, this one's alt 1, 2, 3, you know, all the buttons on my mouse. So I'm literally just hitting one button with a finger, my pinky, and the other button with my thumb on my mouse. So it's not so bad. Thank you for the LB Alize. Never seen a raid mage 1. Rest in peace, your eyeballs. And this, like, roll stuff. The roll bar is shift, which I like never have to hit. Unless I need, like, short mass. Or for some reason, mass too. Because I healer main, so. Pretty much the only time I need that. Those are just kind of like the shifts. And then my limit break is here for extra shit. But I just click that. I don't press any buttons for that. No! Speaking of needing short mass. Get one of those ones. Oh, they're banger. You're back already? Hell yeah. Yeah, the MMO mice make everything look like a breeze, I'm not gonna lie. And honestly, I know a handful of people who play this game via just clicking. Like, just clicking their buttons here. Like, you can turn off the little bubble that pops up to make it easier, too. And there's enough of a global cooldown, generally, that you have time to move from button to button to make it work. I know people who raid and do that, so it's not that hard to play it that way either, even with all these buttons. And you can format the HUD however you want, so that works too. And I know people who play via controller. I've been learning that a little bit here and there from the lulz, so that's been fun too. You're starting a new job soon. Hell yeah! I hope it goes well for you. I'm gonna trade, so hopefully I could buy one soon. Hell yeah! Yeah, I got mine off of Amazon from the link my friend sent me. Let me double check how much my mouse was. Oh wait, you're okay. I almost forgot we're in 2 different countries. Hold on. Let me check that. Yeah, this mouse. Are you still on this website? Yeah. The mouse that I'm using and have been using for at least. Wait, when did I buy this? I've had this for 4 years. I've had this mouse for 4 years. It has the occasional jank, but I think that's a me problem. I think I accidentally janked something on the inside. I think my friend has had theirs for longer, or like for quite a few years, and then had to replace it and got the exact same one because it was so good. But yeah, it's always been good to me. I've just had the, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a me problem with the jank that I get sometimes, but it only happens every now and again, and I get through it easy enough, so it's whatever. But yeah, it's only $33. It's really good for $33, not gonna lie. And it lights up and everything. And it's got the double button so that like I can change the speed of my mouth. Mouse. I'm doing great, guys. I can change the speed of my mouse with a single button. I can just speed it up and then immediately bring it back down or drag it real down. I just got 4 automatic settings with that, so it's pretty nice. Insulators Union? I don't know that one. I'm good. You got a Corsair? Fair enough. Just needs updated on occasion? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I used to have I think a Razer MMO mouse that was pretty good to me for a long time as well. That one was more expensive. Well, than what I'm using now, but it was good. I expected more. You fought you fought well, Lamachi, without hesitation. I feel like I did that voice. Well, that was grueling. Orange, please respond. I showed up, please respond. We won? We won! Send you the link? Yeah. Let's see. Ah, crap. I think. I found you. Okay. I tried looking up your name in Discord to send you the link, but I forgot that I'm in whatchamacallit. Yeah, no problem. I forgot that I was in streamer mode, so it means that like names are cut off in truanced or however it puts it, so that I only see like the first letter and stuff, and I'm like, oh great, now I need to figure out which person with the letter C is correct. I found it though, we're good. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Huh? What are you trying to tell me right now? Oh, anyway. That was unimportant. Gosh. I see your Marvel Rivals border too. A small wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. True.
I'd been curious to see Zaraja in action.
Thank you, Uri. 'Twas an ordeal indeed. No. No, it was. But we won! I show you the arena though. Or outskirts of the arena. The lightning just super hypercharged Earth out of all things. The fire literally just actively melting the rock there, practically. The ice is forever frozen on top of some of these rocks. God. It's like lava that never goes away. Dreadful. Dreadful. But also doesn't move. Even though it might feel like it's moving. It's not. Because the heat waves coming off it. Meow. Beep. What? I'm gonna call it here and try and sleep. Alright. Happy
We did
resting.
it.
Oh.
We slew Vali Armanda.
Thank you.
A
Made bun
feat
boy?
that
Hell
even the
yeah.
great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
True. We did good.
For you, Papa!
Lamau. Excellent, Cloud.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Ever the logical one.
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Probably.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
True. I'm sure it's faster one day. You have a ways to go. Nah, you fought well though. Don't be disheartened. Huh?
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I
Very
swear,
true, Cloud.
I'll surpass the old man one day.
That definitely suits you.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Oh no.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Probably, yeah.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh god, he's been tortured. Let's run back. I like how they're all laughing. That's a good moment to laugh. Okay. Listen, I'm just glad that the Sarelja didn't do anything to Erenville. Other than perhaps bore him.
Witnessing Zaralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be too low. Witnessing Zaralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliola's greatest warrior.
Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. I'm so proud of you, Graham.
'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands.
You feel every time you try to do a voice for one of the characters? Yeah. Voice acting, go brrrr. Remember, half of it's bloopers. Half of it's bloopers. So easy to get tongue-tied.
Koana did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think?
You read. You read. Oh, I didn't read what they said in battle. That's crazy. I forgot that I didn't do that because it's a pain in the arse while in battle. I feel like it loses some of the effect afterwards. They said a lot. Hold on. Oh my god, they said a lot. Like a
Alright. Waklamon. The Sky Rune falls today for Tuliol. Stay alive. No foolish risks. From Kwana. Cryle. The wind. It's all around us. Waklamon. This will be some fight. Thancred. This is not a safe spot to stand. Zeralja. A beast is a beast. Kawana. You won't catch me the same way twice. Uri. Wear its breath. Ali. Ugh, I need to pay more attention. Clement. What's this now? Its ether is staggering. The sky, the ground, it's all changed. Tricks to frighten children. It's rather, you're an idiot. Anyway. That's coming from the mountainside. Watch out behind us. Is the ground shaking? Whoa. We could have been buried alive. An icy embrace. We must needs keep in motion. I'd rather not end up an icicle. Ha! You missed me! You're quick on your feet. Everything's gone back to normal. It must have tired of controlling the ambient ether. Once more, it distorts reality. We're onto your games now. You can feel the crackling in the air. The power of Valigamanda. Be careful of the wind-infused ground. Damn it all. How could anyone see that coming? No idea which one she is. Huh? Saw you on a few days ago, but I got busy when I was going to message you and tell you I was getting back in the game. Oh, fair enough. You're trying to play on controller? Oh yeah, it's a whole new beast. That's the difference between the two. Oh yeah. Or might have been a week ago, I don't know. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you catch me out, say hello. Say hello. See what else was said. Now it striketh from our flanks. I'm ready this time. These spikes are rather ominous. Then we break them. This one first. To me, brace for the worst. Ah! Endure, my friends. It's not so bad. We can take this. Ha ha! You won't break us! A momentary discomfort. Is everyone still with us? Of course. Then let's finish this. Again with the ambient ether. Its energies are inexhaustible. Ali. Is that the Sky Rune's true strength then? Any strength or not, victory will be ours. And that was the last thing I said. I said so much during that fight. No wonder it's completely cursed trying to read that particular fight while it's happening. Huh? Maybe after you're done streaming, if you're not heading off for the night, okay, dad might, but if you're able to, I don't know if you have full friends list on your character. My main's closed, but it should be fine. It should be fine, yeah. I'm sure there's people I can remove, honestly. I haven't cleaned that list out pretty much at all since I started playing the game. Yeah, should be fun. Oh, I haven't talked to Okama or Kwana yet. I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. True. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zeralja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Sounds right. Oh, that's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me.
He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valley Garmanda, it wasn't only Urko Pacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Kozhaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Fair. Spending time alone with Zaryaja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. The non-combatant rather would have gone to combat than listen to his BS. Okay. Oh, that changed. I'll make Baku's Jaja answer for this. There. Make everything else the same. Okay. Wait, was this different? No. Alright. The Feet of Ice. Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. Fair. The Yoke Huey must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. You right. Wait. For some reason I was thinking there was a lookout point around me somewhere. I think over there-ish. No worries, happy lurking. Oh god, warbles! Ew! I'll not be joining this phase. Oh, there is, but it's on the... I need to fly. I haven't unlocked flying. Damn. Alright, let's head back to Warlord's Echo. I wonder why there's one word in Warlord's Echo. It doesn't work with their naming sense/language sense, I guess. I stop being cold now. Ugh, I hate yelling. Alright. Everything's back to normal. Wahoo! Oh, I remember. Okay. I'll just wait for. Aww. We just have it a combo over there. I see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend to the wounded. Of course. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. Amidst the chaos of the sky ruins of... Nope, I did it wrong. Hold on. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the Feet of Ice to complete. True. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valley Garmanda was not among them. Fair. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting in Electa, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Fair. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound.
Aw, Alfie. Your complete faith in me is adorable. And I appreciate you.
Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler.
Gefurler. I just love his name. Gefurler.
To the temple, then.
Aye.
That won't be necessary.
He's behind you.
Heroes of the hour.
Turn around! Okay. It's not actually scary.
Valley Garmanda is no more.
Wahoo!
Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Aww. No, not the Wandering Minstrel again. Ah!
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Yeah.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Well,
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
That's fair. That's very fair. You know, just casually saving the world. As usual. Well, 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 if it isn't you.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities.
Okay.
For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Very good. Cerealja is so much taller than them. Green! Wow, green's really being a theme, isn't it? I think the other one, from the other feed was also green. Oh, this one has red in it.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And the retrieval of one.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands.
Yeah.
He will answer for that. And for losing Valley Garmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Happy to help and all that.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Aww. Meanwhile, bye, I guess. Green. He frowned.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Fair.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital.
Aww.
I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Aww.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Aww.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
He's peaceful, probably. For now.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Thank you. Thank you. Hold your place.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Oh, you know me. I can't help but help.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yes, yes.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I'll ask for pat.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
The death of thine enemy. I'm kidding.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
True!
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Yeah.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths again.
Yeah, of course. How are you today? Don't you just go okie dokie? What is it? Okay. Hmm. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm debating getting some tea at the end of my cup, and I'm cold, so it would behoove me perhaps to get some more tea. Yeah, I think it's tea time before I talk to them and turn to the quest and head on to the next part. I can do the stretch. Oh, jeez. Whoever was squeaking in my chair, you probably could have heard that pop as like part of my lower spine just like absolutely exploded. It was just like pop. Great big pop. I could feel it. Yeah, I think I'll get tea. Tea is good. Tea is great. Tea. Let me see how much Earl Grey I have. Oi. Stop hiding my tea. Fuck it, I'm getting Earl Grey. I'm getting Earl Grey. I was just gonna have the British tea. British decaf tea. That's all it's called. It's just called British decaf tea. I don't know why it's called that, but it is. It's from the company Tetley. Or brand Tetley. So, yeah. It's weird. Anyway. Squeaky chair, yeah. Me every day when I get out of bed, I'm getting old. God. My neck problems have been at it again, and my sleep problems have been at it again, and it's been going great. It's been going great. Cup of tea will help it all, though. So, I will be right back. We're gonna go ahead and go to the tea time screen. Please take this chance to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I will not be offended if you take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Like I always say, IRL comes first. I always appreciate you guys being here, but I also appreciate you in one piece, you know? You have a neck problem too, it sucks, I feel you. I'm sorry that you feel me there. It does, it sucks. It sucks so much. Hopefully you feel better. Soon. Sorry, I'm standing so my model's being weird. Alright. Enjoy tea time scream. Alright, BRB! I'm not saying I didn't walk out of my room yet or anything, but thank you, I made it myself. The music, I mean. So I felt like I needed a bop from my, like, Spotify while I'm getting tea, you know? So I was about to put on music and I saw you did that, and I was like, oh, well. Okay. Let's see. Lately I've been listening to Eurovision 2025, because it just happened last week, and those have been pretty good. I think I'm gonna listen to a bop from last year. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting tea. You need to listen to Eurovision, to be honest. Your taste is awful lately. You're listening to like Young Gravy. I've never even heard of Young Gravy, not gonna lie. BRB myself. Oh, okay, fair. I can ask shortly. Young Gravy, that's a good one. Yeah, if any of you haven't checked out Eurovision, absolutely banger. It is a wild time, to say the least. Keep forgetting that they made a surprise remix bop at the end of the grand finals. I just watched with my friends yesterday. They were on Saturday. Ugh. We were busy Saturday, so I didn't do it. My friends and I. Let me catch up on messages real quick. Oh my gosh, hold on. I unintentionally panicked the phone. Oh, thank you! And welcome back to you as well. You're back. That was very fast. I could never. I'd have to spend that much time like washing my hair, I swear. Sometimes. I got long hair, so. Rip. You know? It is what it is. Also hit me with that playlist. Hit me with that playlist sometime, and I haven't went in yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. I was like, that took you all of like 10 minutes. I'd have to spend that much time washing my hair. Yeah, I actually made playlists for Eurovision 2024 and 2025. Honestly, for both the playlists, your heads up is that I just put all of the contestants in, and then for 2025 they had an extra song that was really good that I popped in there. The min shower, yeah. But yeah, so it's like everything from the competition, not just like what I liked the most. Alright, I'll send you both years. There's 2024. And 2025. There you go. That's not an everything shower? Huh? Nani? Everything shower? Maybe I don't want to know. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared to find out. Alright. Yeah. There's like something pinching in my back. I'm like trying to find a comfy spot. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Alright. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. Anyone else thinking of the Aurum Vale right now? Because that was a death trap. Just saying. And they found it while in the mines. That's all I'm saying. Not all that glitters is gold, as the Aurum Vale quest says. It's actually not an uncommon phrase, but you know. I had to.
Oh, what a ton of events! We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better.
True. On a day's work for the Warrior Light.
With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City.
I did his voice a little weird.
So, Yaktel is where the Yokyui had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand.
It's amazing. We're only on level 93 quests, about to be on level 94 quests, and we're already almost done with the feat, with the trials, to figure out who will be the next ruler of Tural. Let that sink in for a sec. If you've ever heard anybody complain about the pacing of Dawntrail, I'm really hoping you just caught why. We're not even halfway through the expansion yet, because remember, we go up to 100. And we were already almost done with the thing we came here for. Just think about that for a second. Yeah, the pacing's a little jank. Anyway.
Long has it been since any from Chiwarger Sultan have deigned to enter Warlord's Echo. A day for unusual visitors, indeed.
What do you mean? This is just Stormblood with slightly better pacing. You know what? I'm gonna be nice to Dawntrail for a second and say that it has semi-significantly more decent pacing. I couldn't go the full way. I couldn't give it full credit here. I had to give it half credit, but still made it sound good. Pacing than Stormblood. Stormblood, we wish would have just been Alamigo for the first half and Kugane for the second half. Or vice versa. We wish it had been a half and half situation. That would have been better than what we got. Rather than the, ooh, sprinkle a few quests in Alamigo areas. Ooh. Actually, we barely even left the Gridanian border, but that's besides the point, right? Anyway, ooh, sprinkle a couple quests here. Disappear to the Far East for 3/4 of the expansion. 3/5 of the, or 4/5 of the expansion. And then we come back and it's like, ooh, sprinkle a few more quests in Alamigo. Ooh. That was Stormblood. After you completely forgotten about Alamigo, we sprinkled a few more quests in the end. It was thumbs up. Great. Totally. Thumbs up. Dawntrail, we got... Huh, this is weirdly quick. You get to the halfway point. Oh! This is just weird now. Without me actually spoiling anything, of course. So we have it half and half, but was it worth it? That's a great question, you know? Was it worth it? Garfurler! Watching... I don't think I can go as deep as him, but, you know, I'll try to make it distinct voice.
Watching Vorpolor get caught up in Wuklamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days.
Vorpolor? Vorpolor. He's a murderer. I love their naming sense. It brings me joy.
I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren would have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolo. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that.
You right. Also, make the last zone in Alamigo last forever because you need to do back and forth like the Alexander Sword for 45 minutes. Well, it'll feel like 3 hours because it's still offline. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. Sometimes I'll think back on the Alamigo lands and I'll think it's a fever dream. Like, honestly. And then I'm like, no, I really went there and I really did that nonsense. And then I'll be like, okay, but we did more there, right? And then I'll just be like, yeah, I think so, but I don't. Oh yeah, there's that one place with that one spot that's off the map that you have to fly to and it's only in that other zone and that's what we did. I have to think about if it's a fever dream for half a second. Because it was just so... It was there. Not very well, but it was there. You know? I know exactly what we did, from the upside down pyramid of the Man-Eater's Tower to the falling of the tower to the salt swim. Salt Lake swim? Salt Lake swim. I mean, I remember it all, but it was like a fever dream. How little it was showing up there. It's like we were dreaming about Alamigo and not actually experiencing Alamigo, you know? You just wake up in the morning and be like, oh, that's crazy. What a dream. And you go about your business kind of vibes. Right. Time to track down the next elector. True. Welcome back. Me too. I spent the whole end of Stormblood being delirious after a 28 hours play session while quietly muttering forward and back and forward and back and then forward and back, then put 1 foot forward. I hate that song. It won't go away. It won't leave me alone. It never dies. Help. That one and Papaya. I hate them both. They need to go away. Although I liked the what was it, deconstructed version of Papaya? That wasn't too bad, that was good. I like that. It might have been due to a lack of lyrics that consist of only Papaya, 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 Papaya. Just, let it out of my head, please. Reminds me of one of the songs from Eurovision, though. Exactly, Cloud. You get it. But at least that one that's stuck in my head is funny. It's literally a song called Espresso Macchiato by Tommy Cash. Look it up. It's fun. I could play it, but I don't really want it right now. Trying not to think about it. Alright. We're gonna focus before I get distracted too much. The promise of peace. Aaronville would propose a course of action. What do you mean? Papaya and the sun are great. They definitely don't live rent free in my head because I spend about 80 hours doing this duties. Dude, I absolutely hate getting Cruise Tracer, because that's the one with the song Forward and Back in Alexander, right? Because for some reason, everybody forgets how to do it. So the second it doesn't take like 2 seconds to beat the fight, everyone freaks out because they don't remember the mechanics, and I just sit there like, and all hell broke loose. Alright, it's happening again, and then I'm there because we wiped 2 to 3 times, and I'm just like, yep, here we are again. Yes, yes. Sometimes I wish all the Alliance raids and all of the, well, any of the normal raids, but all of the normal raids were, like, mandatory. Because I just want variety when I hit my roulettes. I want my variety. Please. Just get on the damn thing, please. Yeah, sometimes I'll forget to get on the machine, which is already an instant rip, and you just watch them from above, like, bye, kid. I can do nothing for you. Good day. You know? And then other times, you get to the second half, and it's like, stand behind this bomb. Wait, what? What do you mean stand behind that? Nukes everyone. Well, shit. And then it's the giant orbs, which literally is just kill them. And people are like, huh? Mechanics? And I'm like, no, seriously, just kill, okay. And then it does that weird, the wind attacks where you have to stand behind the big bomb thing or you're gonna get dizzied. And then everybody falls for it. And I just go, okay, and there it is. Or, of course, you know, where he does, like, the quick turnaround and slash or whatever it is. Yeah, people fall for that, too, all the time. And I'm just like, okay, well, there goes 1, 2... Okay, not too bad today. Oh, man. I want to do Shadowbringers again so bad. Oh, that's a wonderful time. But I don't remember any of the story except Brand Walker right now, so I'm going in fresh again. Oh, fair. Fair. I wish I could forget stories sometimes. Let me grab a cookie. While you guys are in ads. Grab a cookie. Or it says starting soon. You know, I really don't know what the starting soon for ads means anymore. Sometimes I think it means it just went off. Sometimes I think it's gonna take 5 years still. I don't know, you know? Cookie into my tea. Join the dogs. Get it? Because it's black tea? Ha! Ha! I don't want my tea to cook me too much. No! This is perfect with the Earl Grey. Legit unbiased on that one, actually. That was just perfect. Perfect combo between cookie and tea. I love when that happens, man. Ah, I love a perfect cup of tea. Oh, it's delightful. Nothing quite hits the spot like a perfect cup of tea. Or even just anything hitting like that perfect balance between flavors. Oh. I like when that happens with soup, man. Ah, soup. Listen, it's cold today. Okay. I've got warm foods on my mind. Warm and cozy. Warm and cozy. Ad, go away! I want to continue story. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Ad, you're killing me. 3, 2, 1. Are you free from ads? Are you free from ads? Are you free yet? Are you free yet? Are you free yet? Are you free yet? Can we play? Can we keep going now? Oh yeah! My excitement is real. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. I think it's time we return to Tuliolol. After scaling Thrall's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. You're right. Eepy time. Eepy time! In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga.
The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names.
True. Beisermerwer and Gerfurler. I'm never not gonna be like a little giggly, just a little bit about their names. They're so fun to say. Zermerwer, Gerfurler. Alright, to Tuliolol, home of jazz. Yeah, I needed that. Welcome to the Hispanic-based, the Hispanic-based expansion. Meanwhile, the main city. Getting jazzy up in here. Oops, not the ether. Well, I'm gonna need the Ethernet too, but I'm gonna set this as my home point until we're in the next zone, just in case. Because we could totally veer off and go do blue quests. I'm feeling committed to MSQ though. Frank Sinatra is wonderful. I'm also a fan of Michael Bublé. My dad used to listen to him a lot. And no sooner did we set foot back in Tuliolol than I felt the weight of recent events sudden all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap.
I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow.
Fair. You're making me eat, you know.
There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action.
What phone? What do you want? Sorry, it buzzed at me. Usually this means it's nothing, and I just wanted to... Really? Rain expected... Oh, to end in the next few... I thought I was about to say rain expected in the next few hours, and I'm like, bish, it's raining already! What do you want from me, weather? No. It's supposed to end in the next few hours. I don't entirely believe it. It's pretty heavily gray out there as well. Alright now, so... I'll see. Oh yeah, Alcorn, you get it. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Aw, that means I won't get to rest. You guys always make me think with you. Welcome back to Tuliolul. Your cabins are waiting for you. I'm not allowed to actually go to my cabin. I have to do the MSQ quest. No in-room for me. Let's go around that too. I hate it. Fair. Yeah, it's nice when it's sunny out. Even if I'm not going to go outside to appreciate it, I still like to appreciate it from inside, you know? Nice bright light, a little bit of heat coming from it. I am a cat at heart. I don't want to talk about it, but anyway. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I thought that was an NPC for half a second, like running up behind me, and I'm like, oh great, now what? I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Thank you. Will you be heading to the palace, Woklamat? Woklamat, did you hear me? Lost in their own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Okay, bye. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Why, thank you. Best way I know. My cabin! My cabbages! At least it's summer over there. Oh. Well, spring. We're getting weirdly close to summer though. But yeah, it's almost winter for you, huh? Here is cloudy, windy, and cold. Perfect weather for becoming a burrito. Burritos. Grab hot cocoa and read a book. Very good. Or enjoy the stream. Hell yeah. Hello, cabin attendant. Boop. Welcome back. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Ah, cutscenes. Very good. Me here to rest. Also me just staring at the water. I feel like I just sent somebody at the door. Will I open it before they knock or after? Before!
You have a moment?
She was like, huh?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Go on. What can I do for you? My Bumboy's so cute. So handsome.
So,
Why is it playing this silly music? Stop being awkward. Say what's on your mind. I will get my frying pan and beat it out of you if I have to. Come on. It's open up to me time. Come on. There's gotta be a frying pan in this room. That's a different frying pan. What?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Right.
We should go outside. A nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
You're trying to keep me away from my frying pans to try and beat you up if you don't talk. Aren't you? Ah, oh well. Surely the wind will slap sense into her. Insane cat though, Lama. You're asking too much. What is just an awkward cat? She do be. Yeah. See, that's why you threaten her with the frying pan, right? Like, if you don't come out with that, I'm gonna hit you with the pan. Why? Because you need to just say it! Where am I? Why am I? Oh, I see. Boop! And now it's not forced! Kato avocado. I became a sunwalker instead of a blah 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 vampire. Yeah. Stinky daywalkers, man. You guys are no fun. Yeah, not everybody can be a night walker. We do what we must because we can and all that. Work calls, daywalker time, you know? Ooga booga daywalker. I daylight as a moon, or wait, fuck. Let me try that again. I daylight as a sunwalker, but I prefer to be in the moonlight. You know what I'm saying? It is, instead of moonlighting in the, yeah, okay. Okay, very good. Ah! Bah! Humbug. You're a vampy at heart too? Hell yeah! Nightwalkers are better, let's be honest. Alright. Oh yeah, quick reminder, there's a surprise coming next week. I'm enjoying hyping you guys up. And, well, okay, I'm enjoying taunting you guys with the fact that something's coming next week and not really telling you anything. All while dropping hints that you don't know are hints. It's great. It's been a blast for me, honestly. Is it a Lulu snack stream again? Oh, no, that would be good, though. But nah. It's better. I think it's better. I mean, those are pretty good, too. Those are pretty good, too. Snacks. Even if I wanted to do that, I don't... Nah, the cookies would be bad by next week if I did that. I have a bunch of cookies in my room. I just remembered. My friend gave me cookies. I've eaten probably over half of them. I just got them on Saturday. I think it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I've maybe been enjoying them. I also got cookies from a bakery that I have also been eating. It's been a few days. Yeah, lots of different cookies. All very good. All very good. Butter, fire, and fog. You saw that in Lucy. Might be my training classes, but hopefully I'll be in to watch that on free. Yippee. Hell yeah! I hope to see you there. Hope to see you there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I love the colors here. Like the color of the water. It's really pretty. I really like when you can see through the water and it's clear enough that like you can see the sand and it kind of makes the water look like a blue-green. Little on the greeny side. Yeah, with a little bit of blue still. It's really nice. Very pretty. Very pretty. Sorry, random side note. Anyway, sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. There's literally a wall missing, please. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Toliolo. That should help get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. So much for my nap. Also, I'm surprised my not so fun of beer is getting into the expansion so far. I'm debating when I will have to consider changing it, but so far it's been fun. I keep forgetting jog is a thing. It keeps throwing me off a little. Jog. Jog makes parkour way different now. It bothers me. I have to time everything differently, or just knock it off. I'd like to just knock it off my bar and then go back to my parkour so that everything is in the proper timing. Because the jog just, oh man, throws it off. Oh, my friends and I pretty much confirmed that peloton and jog are the same speed. So though they don't cancel each other out, they don't need to. Because they don't boost each other or do anything to each other. They're just the same thing. They're the exact same button, honestly. Except everybody has jog and only some classes have peloton, so I'm still expecting the death of peloton at some point. Because you can use jog in dungeons as long as you don't attack anything. Which is the same as peloton, so... yeah. They basically made peloton users. What a timeline. What a timeline. Oh, hello, dear. Oh, you're one of Wooglamott's new friends. Yes. No, not autoplay. Okay. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Of course. It'd be adorable, actually. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. Peshua? Like Joshua, but nothing like it at the same time. Yep. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Sounds like you? It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Aww. Meanwhile, I am dressed for success. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Why are you like this? Fine. As a warrior of light, I'm apparently not, like, allowed to take naps. I'm just saying. Ooh, pretty. Sorry, scooting around in my chair. Trying to get a little bit more comfortable. A little more. Curls into a ball. Anyway. Yes, deep breath.
This is much better.
Alright, very good. Talk to me, girlie. What's good?
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Aww. The Hunalulu. The Pelu Pelu. Moblins! And artisans. The Yokui! Aw. And of course, the residents of Turiolo.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
There you go.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's correct. Boop. Well done. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yokui stream? Or ideals are nice in theory. No, that's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
No.
So, this is my plan.
That's very lost.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Oh man, she really did that. The whole town just heard her, for sure.
It's just like Kryl said.
I feel like if she realized that, she'd be embarrassed right now.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww, we got you, girl.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah. We're not even halfway through the expansion. We've got this. Easy.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
My nap! Nap? Did I get a nap? I got a nap! Yeah! Wow, I really like that. He's looking refreshed. I think think whenever we sleep, like, in MSQ, it makes us sleep like that, to be honest. Very good. But nah, I get you lost. I get you. Quana and Lamont are a wonderful pair of siblings. I'm very lucky to have each other. Whew. Meanwhile, then they also get the experience of a bad sibling with fucking Zeralja, and they're just like, I don't know what to say about that one. They're both kind of like that. And neither one of them agree with Zeralja's style either. So they both have the I don't like this sibling and aw, I like this sibling vibes. They get a little bit of a balance. Sleep has been achieved. Time for the plot to go out of the rails. Oh, of course, always. Ah, yay, peaceful rest. Ah, fuck, now I'm awake. What's gonna go wrong? What's gonna explode? Every day of the warrior light's life. Man. I kinda wanna fix my outfit real quick since I'm here anyway, so let me do that. Because I keep forgetting to do it. Lord knows I'm going to continue to forget to do it, so I'm just gonna do it real quick. It's really not that hard, I just wanna fix my necklace and my earring. We're gonna do this too. At a... Do I even have any fancy weapon? I mean, I got a couple, but none of them are even from my class. Oh. We saw nothing. Anyway. Save. Apply. I really wanted my necklace, you know? And my earring that matches. They're my favorite. They're a wonderful color, don't you think? Come on, let me get in the light. Okay, maybe too much light? Funky light? I need natural light. Come hither, light of the natural variety. You don't have to look at the camera, buddy, but thank you. Like, look! Look at the pretty stones. They're a pretty color. Wonderful color, really. I maybe like the blue-green palette. It's just really hard to interact with someone who doesn't seem to want to interact with anyone. And sometimes snaps at me before I get a word in. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Pretty earrings for pretty bun boy? Exactly, exactly. He's gotta look nice. What? He's just staring at me. There, I took a picture. You happy? There you go. Alright, I did the thing I wanted. Let's go. But no, that's more than fair. Sometimes, with people like that, literally all you gotta do is, like, send them a message, right? And then they'll get back to you whenever. Because some people are like that. They answer second, you know? They try not to bother anybody, but if you message them, they will definitely answer. A lot of people like that. Especially introverts. But, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's an easy way to do it. Sometimes it's more than that, right? Some people just prefer the quiet, you know? And that's a little rougher. Then it's like, alright, well, darn. And then you just kind of like sit next to them, open a book, and just sit quietly until they talk. Ah, ads! Staring into each other's eyes, you know? He's got K-pop energy and he knows it, I think. Yeah. Do the thing. Oh, I wanted your eyes open for that. Okay. I want his head turned a little. Shoot. I wish the weather wasn't foggy. It's ruining the picture. Oh. No, I want it brighter right now. That might be a little bright. See, if it wasn't fog back there, it'd be good. But no, it's fog. Hmm? You people to play with this game? No, that's fair. Not everybody likes the solo style. Or chaotic style, as it were. The best I can do is interact with her when she initiates, because anything else is ignored, at least the snapping. Oh yeah, some people do be like that, yeah. That's very fair. Also ads. Grrr. Make me hungry. Good, eat. Derby, good. Ooh, the weather in FF14 is programmed to give you fog 90% of the time. No, it's not! Miss all the FC amount, the nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah, a lot happened. Those were times. It's been a hot minute though. Yeah, let's turn down that a little. Not that intense. At the same time, I kind of want to like. This could work. Yeah. Well, actually, don't question that I can do this. And by that I mean that I'm used to having my screen flipped while I do this. I don't want to talk about it. It hurts my head, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just naturally pain. Okay. Alright, go back to normal before my head explodes. Thanks. Alright, you guys are free from ads, I think. Let's get back to it, shall we? Hydrate, thank you. Wanna do the Savage Raids one day? Alright, Loss. Yeah, your first step is to finish ARR. You can talk to me about Savage after. First step, get through story.
Hi, Alfie. Hi.
I got a nap, so yes, I'm in good spirits, Alfie. What about you? Did you get a nap? Please tell me you got a nap. We all needed naps. Except look at the mod. She must run on batteries because damn, she keeps going like the Energizer Bunny. Alright. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. Napping, yes. You're trying Warrior out? You feel so newbie? I keep forgetting my tank stance? Oof. Oof! Yeah, if only I didn't take it off so often. Eep. Why don't you get the least rest in the science? Stola. Actually, we have Raha as a contender now. Raha. Raha. Possibly Oriange. Everyone else sleeps at some point or other. Even if it's a quick nap. Raha literally likes to go until he passes out. Y'shtola likes to pretend that sleep doesn't exist and she will keep going until she eventually passes out and then goes, what the fuck, I passed out? That's crazy, and then goes back into it. So like, Y'shtola or Raha, probably. I feel Thancred would be the most rested. That depends. Is he on one of his scouting missions? If he is on a scouting mission, I feel like he sleeps in bursts. But if he's not, I feel like he sleeps normal. Outside of potential trauma, that insomnia stuff. So I feel like his sleep is like in between, you know? I feel like Alfie and Ali are decent. They tend to have normal shutdown periods, so we've caught them napping on a few occasions. Or like falling asleep at proper-ish times on occasions. There's been at least 2 occasions where they were like asleep, leaning on each other, and it was adorable. Once in Stormblood and once in Endwalker. And they were both wonderful times. It was adorable, honestly. Would Uri have the healthiest cycle? I feel like Uri would lose track of time and then be like, it seems it's time to sleep. And close his book and then go rest for a couple hours or something, you know? And then get back to it. All in all, though, I think the Scions very much do as needed, as it were. So, like, if we have a moment to spare, it's nap time. If we don't, we're trucking along. You faved the playlist, Lamau. Very good. Very good. I hope you enjoy. He slept! Woohoo! Team sleep! I was able to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Yes. We're on level 94 quest! Woo! Yeah, we did it, team! Woohoo! Siesta of the 7th Dawn. I love that. Let's do it. Just siesta time. You know, always pass up. You know, if that would be adorable, actually. If it was ever just like us Scions just sitting against a wall, and then all of us end up like we're just talking there, and then all of us just end up leaning on each other, dead ass asleep. That'd be cute as hell. Just be like, wow, yeah, we've gone through a lot of shit. Talks the night away. We slowly start leaning on each other and falling asleep. Although now I feel like I gave them some kind of insane idea where like everybody gets put to sleep at the same time and we all just kind of collapse on each other and we're just kind of in this awkward sleep pile. And before they have to save the dream world, I already did that. It involved pixies. I did that one. Beast tribes are wild, man. Yeah, yeah. They changed the Beast Tribe's name, I noticed. Yeah, now it's... Wait. Fuck, they changed it 3 times. Or, they changed it twice in the last, like, 3 years. I can't. I can't. Beast Tribes... Allied tribes, I think. I don't even remember what that one was. And now it's allied. Wait, no. What the fuck are you called? Hold on. Fuck. No, not cultures. They should be societies. Well? Right, I've not unlocked a single beast tribe on this character. I think it's allied societies now, unless they've changed it again. No, that was the wrong thing to look up. Beast tribe. Yeah, they're called allied societies now. Yeah, it's weird because where was it? I think Shadowbringers was the first name change for them, or no? Was it Endwalker? Because like in story, we got closer to the beast tribes, and so they were not beast tribes anymore, but like allied tribes or something. I don't know, because now we weren't treating them as like lesser, I guess, so they weren't beasts anymore, you know. We considered them a part of our society more. We were more welcoming, so it's like allied tribes or something. And then or something to that degree. And then yeah, they're the homies now, yeah. And then in Shadowbringers, the dwarf beast tribe didn't make sense because they're not beasts, they're Lalafels with masks on. So you only know they're Lalafels if you play a Lalafel because it refers to you as a dwarf. Or common sense, or you do the healer quest line? The healer quest line, yeah. Because there's a dwarf in that quest line and she takes off her helmet, which is unheard of for them and can get them banned from their society. Well, it does get them banned from their society, but she was okay with that because it was needed for something. I'm not gonna spoil the quest for you. If you didn't watch me play it, then feel free to play it yourself. It was part of the role quest. The healer role quest in Shadowbringers. But for some reason she had to take off her helmet. And she was like, that's fine, I don't care being banned. It's worth it. So they made it so it was like all context clues, right? Or like you paying attention, or it getting slapped in your face. So they were, one of the tribes is literally not a beast, so they couldn't use beast tribes anymore, right? So it was like allied factions or tribes or something. And then I think it was with Dawntrail that they switched it again to allied societies, because now we have more tribes, and in Tural, none of the beast tribes are considered beast tribes. They're considered part of the people. They have always been part of the people. Wow. I guess it's more accurate to say for Tural, they've always been people rather than beasts, even if they look like a beast. So like in Eorzea, where Elizons, Vieras, Cures, Auras, what else do we got in this game? Hrothgars, there's more races than that. My brain is totally dead. Rogadins. There's I don't know. All of them are considered people. We're just people, right? Even the Hrothgars. We're just people. And that's how it is with Tural. So the Hunalulu, which for us, the Vanu were a beast tribe. But for Obras Lama. For us, the Vanu were a beast tribe, but for them, the Hunalulus are just another people. That's it. So when it hit Dawntrail, we had to make it allied society to be, I guess, I don't know, more accurate? More, I want to say inclusive, but that's not quite right. They've always been included. It's, I guess, just more accurate a name. But I've been playing the game for like 6 years, so I'm gonna say Beast Tribes. You know, it's just gonna happen. They suddenly just keep changing the name on me, and you know, everyone knows what I'm talking about if I say Beast Tribes, so it doesn't really matter. So us older crowd are generally going to, you know, say it. We're gonna be like, oh wait, that's right, that's not it. Weird. Huh. Like we always stop and contemplate for half a second as we correct ourselves, and we're like, anyway, so the Beast Tribe I was going to today is... Honestly, I like it. If only IRL could do the same. They're getting better slightly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is a blast from the past. Do you remember Mixer? I heard of Mixer. I was never on or, like, using Mixer. It was supposed to be like Twitch, right? If I'm remembering right. Why does it make his hair grow sometimes like that? So weird. Remember I used to use the stream very rarely because I couldn't auth my account on Twitch. Oh, Lamau. Back when I didn't have a phone. Fair. I used Mixer briefly before it was Mixer. Fair enough. The leap to Yaktel. I want to go play Leap of Faith. Anyway, Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. Oh, great. We're still not halfway through and we're already having a review session. Alright, let's do this. It was supposed to be like Twitch, but with chat interactive. What? Interactivity? Wait, but you can be interactive with Twitch if you do it right. Was Twitch just late on the jump there? Is that what it is?
I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well.
Saying Allied Societies is still not registered in my brain for as long as Beast Tribes. Exactly. Also, did you say you want to play League of Legends? I did not say I wanted to play League! How did you get that? What? How did you get to that? You can now, but this was like 2021, I think. Oh, okay, okay. I see. And that was before Twitch had the proper API. Okay. Or before the name change, had it from the start. Oh, okay. No, League's dead to me. Even when I have a rare, occasional urge to play League, it takes me so long to update the game that I'm just like, I don't care anymore. And then I go on to something else again. You're the same with WoW, Lamau. You're so over them. That's so fair, honestly. I hear they've been making choices of the not bueno stuff. Huh? I heard you mentioning something like I want to play with Lee? Lee what? Oh, you think it was Lee. Oh, and the rest is random mumbles. That Lee was the only thing that made sense. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've only done the League tutorial before uninstalling it. That's pretty fair, yeah. No, I didn't say I wanted to play League though. We're good. I'm still sane, don't worry. Have you played Rivals? Yes, I do play Rivals. I main Cloak and Dagger. On the few times you can get me off healer, or that I can manage to get off healer, I also play Scarlet, because neither of them require aiming. And I suck at aiming, so it's the only way that I can play. Wahoo! Thumbs up! Yeah, I only play when my friends summon me, basically. You're the goat. Well, no, healers are just transition towards DPSing. No, that's fair. That's fair. I love me some Cloak and Dagger. It makes me happy. To be fair, my brain is trying to make me take a nap, but I refuse because I don't want to stay awake until 10 a.m. tomorrow. Fair. I gotta start playing Rivals. It can be fun. Matches have been getting weird lately, though. Honestly, matches have suddenly been really bizarre. I think people have gotten too used to the characters or something because it's been a raffle stomp half the time. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just because I only play with friends, and so it probably only matches me up with teams, like against teams, because we have like 2 or 3 people, so it matches against teams. I don't know. It's been weird. You're Scarlet and Squirrel Girl. Very good. Excellent choices. Excellent choices. I love the sass on Squirrel Girl. Her style of talking is very fun. Maybe not sass per se, but sometimes it's a little sassy. I love all the conversations between the characters. They're pretty fun. I feel like they did very well with all of it, like story-wise and whatnot. Very good. The aiming is for losers characters. You right. I don't need to aim because I'm too cool for that. God, I suck at aiming. I really want to get into other characters, but then I'm like, oh boy, that's right, I suck at aiming. And then the cycle begins again, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go back to my nerd that laser beams and doesn't need accuracy. Alright.
Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand.
Alright.
Zaralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wook the Mutt would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most.
True. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Oh god, my vocal cords have suddenly abandoned me.
I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Ja's unleashing of Valigarmonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another.
I can't steal from Koana. He baby. He baby. We don't steal from precious beings. We just steal. Zaralja, on the other hand, let's mess him up. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. No, that's fair. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. That's the spirit. Huh? Twitch now has an extra layer of protection if you type something potentially offensive. It asks if you want us to send it. Wait, really? That's new. Twitch, when were you gonna tell me? When were you gonna tell me, Twitch? Oh shit. I feel like I need to know these things. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of the Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Shabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrash. Inkbrush. I get it every time. Wait, can I say fuck a duck? Lamau? Oh my god, duck appeared! That is so good! That is so fucking freaking wonderful. Hi, Ducky. How are you? That's beautiful. First time in like a month I'm off in time to catch a stream, and I come into that. That is the best. Oh my god. Wow. Oh man. Oh my god. That shit can't be planned, man. It just can't. Ah. Oh, I see. It still gave me a warning Alcor. I'll allow it though, because I understand. The waterfowl language police will never catch me alive, Lamau. Oh, it's good to see you though, Ducky. How are you? Yes, of course, we don't take prisoners alive. Oh my god. Run, Lost, run! Yes, specifically near the village called Ikbrash. Ikbrash. I blame Victor for this. Oh, that's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Artrok before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolol. I feel like vocal cords are slowly great. I can't even talk in English anymore. I'm doing pretty alright. Good, I'm glad to hear it. But how much I hated actually having a job. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better for you. I've been alright. Plotting to release a surprise next week, so I'm a little excited and a little nervous. I hope you all like it. Apparently foul language is fair game, but slaying for mental illness is not okay. Apparently, Twitch make it make sense. Yes, you would think it would just clap all of them. Actually, it could potentially be because of what's on my ban list, but I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, foul language is sort of normalised as long as it's not used discriminatory. That's fair. Slaying for mental illness toes the line. Aye, that it does. That it does. I'm not sure what's on my banned word list, honestly. Yes, I've randomly turned British today. My bad. Yes. I randomly go Scottish, Irish. Usually about Irish, British, Irish, Scottish, somewhere around there. You're doing alright. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Me and my accents. Alright. I'm actually gonna blame... Oh shit, I hit the ad. The ad was about to go off, so I was trying to snooze it so that it wouldn't go off, and then I accidentally hit play. I'm doing great. My brain just completely died in the last like 5 minutes. It's fine. You'll be back. I'll just be here. Just be there. They'll be back. It was gonna happen anyway. I just made it go off a bit early. That's all. Doing great. They only change the accents like someone changes socks. Aye, that I do. That I do. Yeah. You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you. I don't actually remember much of that song. I keep getting repeating DoorDash ads. It's time to order your groceries and order your food. It's time. It's time. Have you eaten yet? DoorDash checking up on you. Have you eaten?
Scotland! Forever! Freedom! Scotland!
That reminded me of a very specific clip. I love that. You'll eat later. Very good. Very good. I don't know if I've ever shown you the comedic clip of two Scottish guys trapped in an elevator. But yeah, it's beautiful. Please look it up. To be fair, this is the first time I heard you go full British. And I have to say I rated 7 out of 10 in the cuteness scale. What the fuck? It can't surpass Scottish Irish Lulu at 15 out of 10. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, I guess I'll take that. I love that elevator skit. You get it. Yes, you get it. I do so love that skit. Me, my British humour. Alright, can I talk normally now? Meanwhile, I have to do the accent for fucking Aaronville. I got to tell you, that's not normal. What? I'm gonna get Lulu. I can't even say it. French accent. I can't do that. You're curious? I don't think I can do that at all. Focus on eating pasta. Very good. Please eat. Be sure to hydrate as well. You talk normal during lore, is that possible? Alright, listen here, you little shite. Alright. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokhui architecture notwithstanding. Yeah. What? French do not spark joy in this chat. No, the French language is dreadful to me. Like, someone will say one thing and it means something, and then I ask how to spell it, and someone just puked out letters on my screen, and I'm like, that's not. That and that don't equal. Just the spelling alone upsets me, you know? And I don't know how you guys do the R sound in the back of your throat. It hurts me a little. I don't know how you guys do that. It hurts. The spelling is ridiculous trying to learn it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I don't... It hurts my brain. The language just hurts my brain. It can be really nice in like singing and stuff, for sure, but don't ask me to try to read it. Just don't. Don't ask me to try and read that shit. I can't. I'll be like, yes, this is how you say it. Meanwhile, nope. Huh? No idea. Really is. Speaking it is easy, but spelling is atrocious for Americans. Yeah, that's fair. So you guys have French spell words based on pronunciation rather than grammatically? Not even pronunciation. I can't, you know? Like, their a-u-e-o must be completely off the walls in pronunciation in comparison, because I can't at all. The accent is a trip. I was listening to some people during the Eurovision broadcast, right? And a lot of them speak French and English. So 1 second they'll be speaking English, and then all of a sudden, like, a certain part of the word will come up, and they just go heavy French, and then they go back to English. And I'm like, whoa, hold on. What'd you just say? It takes me a second to process it. I'm like, huh? So like, it depends. It depends how thick the accent is for me. I don't mind like a mild accent. Then it's like, okay, we're the happy in between. And then all of a sudden, you know, there's the ones that are like super duper thick, and I'm just like, I have no idea what you're saying, and I'm so sorry for this. But, like, I have no idea. Ugh. It really depends what region. I'm a native Spanish speaker, and I'm pretty sure all Latin root languages disown the French. I think so, honestly. Just look at the spelling of the word for goose. I forget what it is. It's atrocious, though. It's absolute. Hold on, let me Google Translate. Where's French? French. Thank God for search function because this is great. No, not Canadian. We're looking for regular. Goose. How do you say it? I hate you. This is the word that makes me truly hate it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think even most French disown the French. Yes, that is accurate. I need to relearn the French alphabet again. I was learning it at a basic level because I live in the only French-English province, so it's required for most jobs. That's fair. Yeah. Moose? No, goose, as in the bird. Provided Google Translate is not lying to me, it's pronounced. Wait, let me hear it again. Wa? Yes, wa. Okay? And it's spelled O-I-E. Wa. O-I-E. Wa. I just... yeah, that makes sense, smile. It's just... Wa. O-E. E. O-I-E. O-E-E. You know? Wa. I can't with this language. I just can't. That word alone hurts me so much that my brain just wants to turn off. Oh. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tral once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yakter, not far from Ikbrash. Then, all things considered, Yakter seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kohana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Smile. Maybe. Air sickness is a thing. Un petit... English-wise, you just typed sour is and forgot the space. Suris? I don't know. I don't know that one. Funniest thing is, it is written as any other Latin language would spell wa. Wait, which is the French for yes. Oui. Right. Oui. Wait. Shit. Oh god, it's hurting more now. Damn it, that didn't help. It's my favorite phrase for an animal, I know that. Oh. Saying sorry, but say it like a Canadian. Sorry. Oh, god damn it. Why did that make sense? Shut up! That shouldn't have made sense. Sorry. God damn it. Oh, why did that make sense? I swear the French literally took their language and intentionally changed the pronunciations to be unique so they can claim they're the fanciest language. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, I think the person that came up with French decided to... Maybe, yeah. Yeah. You just put a French accent on and say it like a Canadian and then you got it. It just means a little mouse. Aww, un petit souris. Like that? That sounds good. A little mouse. Mice are adorable. 555 is 5, 7, 55. Like that? You did it? Hell yeah! I'm so glad Pop Pop isn't here. He'd be cringing. He'd be like, oh god, you're speaking French, why? He always gets startled whenever I speak French properly. Cause, the song Alouette, I learned that when I was a little kid, and of course, it's only in French, so, I'll randomly just start singing that sometimes when I'm not really thinking about it. And then Pop will be like, wait, did you just French? And I'm like, huh? What? Huh? Oh, was I singing again? Please, this hurts. It does. It does. What was it 1 through 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Something like that, right? It's been a long time. And then for your Spanish, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, in the way they do this, you know? And then Japanese, it was ichi, san, and then it depends which one you want, because it could be shi or yon. It depends on what you're referencing. Go, roku, nana, hachi, ku, ju. Wait, one of those also has an alternate. Nana has an alternate. I think. Doesn't 7 have an alternate? Frick, I can't remember what it is though. I can remember little bits and pieces here and there. To be fair, it is close to Spanish. Oh, yeah. God, my brain's gonna explode. 555. Oh, I see. Wait, is that the same number? Or is my brain exploding again? You know, I'm just... Languages are hard.
How exciting! The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must know how they perform compared to Eorzean airships.
You're cute, Alfie. Pat pat.
It'll be fine. Just fine.
Seal in front is... Wait, what? One more time. Seal in French is joint? How do I say that in not English? Wait, is the J supposed to be an H, or is it supposed to... Yes, but in a French accent. It's still joint, but in a French accent. Do seals even have joints? Oh! Zuont? Zuont? Like that? That's how you pronounce it. Oh, okay. See, spelling it like that makes more sense. It still hurts a little, but it makes more sense. You spell it as joint, and I'm just like, English. Hard locked into English. What do you mean with the frick? Yeah. 999,999 is 904... What? 20? De? 9? Mille or mille? 904... de? 9? Huh? Numbers in French are a thing. Yes. I can't with that language. It hurts! It hurts! I feel like I can summon a demon with that. Quick, we're 666. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, now I gotta go back to British. Y'all hurting me. At Yoktel, where the Yok Huey dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. God, I already have to do British and Spanish and whatever else nonsense accents in this. You guys added French. That's...
For as much as I wish we could ignore him, but Cool Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down.
You're right. Okay. The next... How do they talk again? I'm about to go to Ikbrash. How do they're not called Hrothgar here. Shibral. How do the Shibral speak again? What? In fact, I'm going to grab that number, turn the letters around, and I will use it as jargon for my Pathfinder campaign. That is so fair. If you want to break it down literally, that is 900 plus 4 plus 20 plus 10 plus 9 times? Did you say fucking times? 1000 plus 900 plus 4 times 20 plus 10 plus 9. Why are you like this? Huh? Why are you like this? This explains the little dashes though. You were subtracting? No, add it? No, I'm kidding. What the fuck? Lost, you're grounded. I quit, you're grounded. Next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Like that, maybe? French decided to go for a base 20 for some reason. Wait, is that actually how you do it? That's awful. So the French class is inbound? I refuse. And Korean and Russian and Spanish. I'd have more fun with Spanish. Well, I mean, I am taking Spanish lessons. Sort of. I'm doing my Duolingo. Korean I would enjoy. I'm like 50-50 for Russian, right? I feel like Russian as a language can be quite intriguing. But also it's really hard to like find the basics for like getting started with it. And I feel like the actual lettering is a nightmare. Somehow the symbols, I guess, the writing characters in Korean and Japanese make more sense to me than Russian. Because Russian will look like one thing, right? And then they'll just be completely fucking different for the pronunciation of a single letter, and I just get confused and my brain dies a little. Meanwhile, for Korean, I'm just like, ooh, what do these squiggles do? Same with Japanese. I'm like, ooh, fancy squiggles. I must learn them. I want to know what the squiggles say. I don't know. I've always wanted to learn Japanese though, so. Or at least for a very long time. Remember, if you're learning Spanish in school, it isn't close to conversational Spanish because every single country that speaks it has their own slang for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's too real. Yeah. Just, yeah. Never mind the accents on top of it, right? So the accent might make it sound slightly different than what they're actually saying, and then if you have a different Spanish speaker in the area, it also alters the meaning depending on how it's said versus, accents and whatnot, and then you just kind of pause for a moment like, wait, what the fuck did you just say to my face? And then you have to remember, oh, right, I'm talking to somebody of a different Spanish lineage. I understand what you mean now. I had to translate it for a moment, my friend. Fun fact, an innocent word in one dialect can be the equivalent of saying, yeah, that's 100% accurate, yeah. A different Spanish variety, exactly, yeah. I mean, yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't know how some people do it. It's insane. Think like, French-Canadian versus French. Right? France-French. and multiply it by 10. Because there's that many more variants, at least. Probably like 15 rather than 10. But you know, it's... You know. Oh, no, I just mean like the variances, right? Like French Canadian versus France French. But then again, I have been learning a lot more, like, or a lot more countries have whatchamacallit, French as one of their main languages, and I'm just staring at them all like, I don't know how any of you do this. Switzerland apparently has 4 main languages. Trying to remember what they were. I know French and German were 2 of them. And then they had 2 other main languages. And none of them, their main languages are English, by the way. And I'm just like, I don't know how you guys function as a country. In Eurovision, they were like, we managed it, somehow. And I'm just like, that's not inspiring. Wait a minute. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I don't like that they just said somehow. It was very fun. I should show you guys a Eurovision song. Maybe if we get through a little bit more. Maybe at the end of stream I will show you one song from Eurovision. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? First time. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Uh-huh. Scared? What much? No, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Didn't you say something about being more honest about this? Do people from Switzerland just have the perk for polygloss given at birth? Oh, fair. Very fair. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? So the whole way? Sure. Maybe ask Eric. That's so tempting an option. I was just gonna say of course, but I feel like Aaronville wouldn't comply to that. I feel like he would just look at her like, what? Hand holding in my FF14? I know. What is it? I'm trying to think of.
Will you hold my hand in FF14?
Or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm still so bad with internet jargon, as it were. I think I said it right then. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you guys are dorks. Window. Oh, fuck. Okay, Windows said no. I can't even. Oh, man. Hold on, I gotta take off my headset for a second. Hey, piece that fell off my window. Can you come back? Thank you. I kinda need you. You're the handle. I rotate like this, right? Is it cooler outside? Or am I about to let in a lot of hot air? Oh wait, no, it's been raining. Of course it's cooler outside. I'm only opening it a tiny bit anyway. Oh god! I almost knocked over my headset. I'm doing great. Whoa! What the fuck, lost? You can say numbers in French. They have a unique words for 1 through 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 17, 18, 10 plus 7, 8, and 9 respectively. What in the math equation? No, I can't figure out the rest. Oh. That's okay, I can't figure out what you typed either. I don't specialize in math. I don't need a lot of it for my job, as it were. Is it actually flailing around in laughter? Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Alright, yeah, no, of course, I'll hold your hand. Of course. Oh, you're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. Show them out there, Nani.
There she is! Third promise! Wait just a moment! Mavu!
I love Mavu.
Mavlu and Tobli! Of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Not because she's running or anything.
Huh? What kind of psycho decided to not name the numbers and just say the whole edition? That makes no practical sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't... I don't know. Who masked my language? Addition and multiplication. Yeah. Who masked my language? Did I still play D&D? Nah, I only did like a few things with D&D back in the day, honestly.
Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring.
Oh! I bet it's gonna conveniently be in the direction we're going. Not the Dawntrail would do that. Or anything. For the whole expansion. What? Is that so?
You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct?
That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph.
A foreign mage? Wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yagtel. To where it seems you are already bound. It's crazy. Dawntrail wouldn't do this. No. Oh, what luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or...
Yet another discovery to look forward to.
True. Thank you both for coming all this way.
Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride.
Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got aboard this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yagtel.
Aaron Bell, nod, walk away. English does addition, but it only does multiplication when it's hundreds, thousands, millions, etc., you know? A reasonable multiplication? Multiplication. Does it though? Ow. Oh god, a piece of my lower spine is like, I hate you now, and it's just stabbing me for no reason. Hydrate! Thank you, I love my own cartoon. None of the BS of this. 4 times 20. Yeah, and he has enough languages. I'm on a Moogle branded cupcake. Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
I really hope she wins.
Thank you for the readings. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Yep. No matter how heavy. Oh, there's an ad. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I'm doing great. I'm still kind of hungry. Oh shit.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
I kind of hate how they do this a little bit. Just for this particular one, mind you.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
It's climax. We're on level 94 quests. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh, that cool air is nice. Oh goody, continue voice acting.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
Fair. Very fair.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
No, I'm good.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Yeah.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Says directly to Wiklama. We all stare at her.
It was one time.
Oh, Mao.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Yeah. Pretty much lost. Oh boy. Alright. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Maybe the first time.
Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all.
Very good.
Oh, worry not. Worry not. Cryo and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes.
Would it kill Aaronville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? Oh, I did that weird. My throat's dying. Big sad. Well, my vocal cords, but yeah. They are pretty cute. Yeah, emotes. Play Rivals sometime? I don't know if you play ranked. Nah, not at all. I don't play ranked at all. I'm rarely in the mood to play it. My friends and I tend to play it like once a week and then we ignore it until the next week. We just do like our weeklies and stuff. My one friend would love to play it more than that and does, but I'm okay with once a week. I'm not particularly... I played a lot of Overwatch back in the day, so nowadays I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm kind of good. Play daily. Fair, fair. Let's see. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Season 2 is kind of mid anyways. Last season was a lot more enjoyable. So there's Lamau. Fair enough. Part of the map to discover. Are there any thingies here? South and west. None? None? Oh, there it is. I was like, I could have sworn there was one here. No, it noticed me! Damn it. Gas shell? I guess. But no, I kind of hate how they do the cutscene of when we get here. Because the way that it is, it shows you the other half of the zone. Yakta, yeah, Yakta. It doesn't show you this half, it shows you the other half. Wait, what? Why is this? Oh, right, I have to. Instead of showing you entirely this half. Whoa, sorry, started dying there. So it, like, kind of spoils the second half, which I feel like would have been better unspoiled. It's kind of whatever, but at the same time it's kind of like, eh. Oh yeah, the music's good. Always, always. You just have to be careful not to fall into any snowtage. No snowtage for me. Let's see. I kind of want to leave this half blank. Am I stuck on? Okay. I know you're saying east, but I would like you to locate a different one that isn't to the east. Right. There's probably gonna be a cutscene around here, but we'll go ahead anyway. Hold on. Let me hit the crystal. Not literally, of course. Is that home point? Alright, let me have that cover. Alright. For all of Erenville's insistence, I've yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest.
Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth.
See? No tumbles. Thanks to Kryl and Alize, but it still counts.
Is that Ikbrosh over there, I wonder?
Yes. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrosh is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay. I think after we hand this quest, I'll go ahead and finish it. Oh my gosh. This is not blue off my throat. It might ruin part of my surprise, and that upsets me. It being hard to talk makes it hard to do things, you know? That require me to talk. Are Olsenotes this deep, I wonder?
Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me.
Why would I push you? I would get you out, though, if you fall. I will not push you, though. Ha! I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Okay, Wind. Aggressive. Just a little bit. Rude. Something like smack against the screen in my window, and I'm just like, eh. It's just the wind. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see.
Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one.
Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not tarry any longer. True, before somebody ends up falling in. My eyes glide slowly over the local knowledge. For no particular reason. Anyway. Level up. Damn. I am still ahead of some good one.
Are we ready to proceed? I am eager to learn more about Ikbrosh and Shabral customs.
What is with my throat all of a sudden? Gosh. I will be very cross if I get sick. To be clear, if I do get sick and I don't feel that I can do the surprise, I will push it back, unfortunately. I'll be very pouty about it, but I'll do it if I gotta. I will be very, very pouty, but I'll do it if I gotta, so don't worry, I'll take care of myself. Even if it pisses me off. Or makes me cry. It might make me cry a little bit. But maybe then I'll be able to, like, prep more for it or something. Wait, hold on, that's not resting, we're recouping. Dot. So anyway. We should press on. The other candidates may be well ahead of us. True. Alright, we'll stop here. Wait, hold on. Let me go between the boys. That way the shot's a little easier to get. Okay, there we go. Now we're all here. Very good. Huh? Stream ending? No, yeah. I must. We're at the end. Yes. Let's find someone to raid. What's up, Cloud? Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, I see that wrong. You got confused? No worries, no worries. Do I for the show? No, thank you for coming. And also fun talks? No, of course. Thank you for chatting with me. You know, let's head over to the chatting screen. Alrighty. Let me look for somebody to rave and whatnot. Let me see something. Oh, okay. Wow, that's an old thing. This and this go onto this screen. Oh. There we go. Computer? What? Computer, you're being a brat again. Hold on. I'm gonna log out of FF. Go back to Crystal so I can do that. Without it goofing on me yet, that is. Alright. Okay, cool. No, thank you, Wolfie, for showing up. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here. Alright. Now that my computer isn't trying to explode. Who is live? Doing what? God, my throat needs to stop bugging me. I'm gonna cry. Let's see. I think, or rather, I feel like it's been a minute since we've seen, since we've gone over to Vel's. We just saw Shipageru yesterday over on Ubi's channel. So yeah, between the two, I think it's good to go to Velvet today. Yeah, Vel should be going for a little while longer. Okay. Let me see if I can find that song that I mentioned that I oh yeah. Silly things to watch. Anyway, where's that song? Let's see. No. Oh, I missed a thing about I missed where they're hosting it next year. I missed that part. Oh, is it not on here? Aw, I don't think it's on here. Oops. 2025. Oh, no, I think it should be some made in Switzerland. Ow. Found it, actually. Okay, I don't know if any of you have ever watched Eurovision, but it is absolutely a trip. And because I mentioned the chaos of Switzerland, and I've mentioned Eurovision a few times, we're gonna... Oh crap, that's not right. Wait, hold on. Let's go back to my other screen. I'll show you guys this one song, because there's a lot that I could show for Eurovision, but I gotta go. So I'm gonna show you this one thing. We're gonna turn that off real quick. Okay. Where is... Ah, this should be it. I forgot Eurovision happened recently. Yeah, last Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and the VODs are still up if you want to watch Eurovision. You will need a VPN or watch it on... What's that streaming service? Peacock? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, this is a song celebrating Switzerland because Eurovision started in Switzerland, and so this year, since they went back to Switzerland, they finally came home, basically, and so they were celebrating the country with this song. And oh, it should be fine. I mean, they streamed this live on YouTube, and it has been taken down. It should be fine on here. It should be fine. And I was told Eurovision doesn't get flagged on Twitch, so, or Eurovision songs don't get flagged on Twitch, so I should be fine all in all. Okay. Yeah, this is literally just called Made in Switzerland. No? Okay. There we go. Enjoy. Oh, you know, it helps if I make it so you guys can hear it. I was looking for the thing to unmute my browser and I couldn't find it and I forgot about it as I was rambling. Alright, here we go.
In
okay,
1989, the ESC returned to Switzerland after our beloved Celine Dion's win. And now, Nemo brings the biggest music show in the world.
Nemo was the winner last year.
To Switzerland. And that's so cool because hosting Eurovision is always the perfect opportunity to showcase your country in the best light and break down old stereotypes. What do you mean by that? Well, quite simple. For example, if I ask you, what do you think of Switzerland when you think of Switzerland? What's the most Swiss thing from Switzerland? It's not Roger Federer. Do you think that Switzerland is just the motherland of all the watches, chocolate, and just a winter wonderland? No, we have more than yodeling. The best inventions are all made in Switzerland.
For example?
Well, instant coffee, potato peelers, and processed cheese. The famous Swiss Army knife with clever tools and a lift for skiing. You know there wouldn't be a rock star without the electric guitar.
Makes me giggle.
Hey, so let's do this. All right, Sandra. Made in Switzerland, like the zipper and muesli. Made in Switzerland, like the internet or LSD. Made in Switzerland.
God dang it.
Need transparency, just use some cellophane that's made.
Yeah, pretty much. Lost. Pretty much.
Like the garlic press, take 2 and 1 for free. Is made in Switzerland. Like our neutral weapon industry. Made in Switzerland. The theory of relativity is theoretically made in Switzerland. But there's one thing that's more famous and even bigger than the Matterhorn.
It's absolutely wonderful. This is just a random performance, by the way, from the hosts.
Absolutely true and never before been told story of how the most Swiss invention of all was born.
It all started in the mid-50s. In the mid-50s of the 13th century, when this ancient land was in desperate need of a hero who'd unite them all.
Also, I love her. She's intense.
Is it just a regular Swiss cow? Is it the Wicked Witch of the West? And most certainly not Roger Federer.
And she has been on the show a lot. Both as a host and I think a contestant, but I don't remember.
And a hero, but I just can't stand the sight of blood. I'd rather sing in bright light nights and dance in sassy tights. I have a vision of a world without division. I have a vision where to love is our mission. So here's my decision. We do a music competition, and I name this vision Concours Eurovision de la chanson. Oh, never mind. Let's call my vision
It's so wonderful. I should see if I can find this on the Spotify. Hi, Kitsu.
No, it's tears from Roger Federer.
We've invented democracy and the voting system too. So blame it on the Swiss if your son won't go through.
We've invented ESC, made in Switzerland, to unite the people peacefully, made in Switzerland.
It's such a catchy song. And again, this is just a side performance from the host that had like that wasn't one of like the competing songs or anything. It was just something fun and random that they did. And I love it. I need to see if I can find that on Spotify and add it to my 2025 list. Let's see. Made in Switzerland. Oh my god, it's there! I think. Let me check. Oh no. That's a different song. That's a different song. Is this it? Oh. Nah. Damn. Is this it? No! It's not on Spotify. That's sad. What do you mean? We just learned a shit ton of stuff that was made in Switzerland. How are you dumber? We literally just learned things. Alright, we'll let the ad play and then I'll do the raid. But yeah, I literally just taught you guys stuff via the song. It's amazing though. Absolutely wonderful song. Rest in peace on Kitsu for no Europeans. I actually love Eurovision. How many times did I mention that name? Only the 3 times, I think. As I checked, Switzerland didn't actually invent democracy. Shrug? Let's find out. Looks like it showed up in Greece. Ancient Greece. Very good. I feel like modern day democracy is different from the original, though. But everything changes over time, so. Shrug. Who knows? Maybe it's modern day democracy that it is. Or maybe it's simply because they mean the voting system. Who knows? I don't. I just know it was a fun song. In any case, Kitsu, you're late as always. You know that? How many kisses would it take to not start a fire? 0? Lamau. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Velvet. As always, please be good beans for her. She's a wonderful bean. Absolutely wonderful bean. And keep in mind, next week is surprise week. Woo! Unless I'm not feeling well. And then I'll begrudgingly wait and get better or something. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be perfectly fine, and this thing with my throat is just random and has not been persisting for half a week now. Or actually, no, a week. Shit, I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, I don't have stream tomorrow. I'll be working on stuff. Oh my god. I do a lot of side work nowadays. Oh, it'll calm down soon. After surprise week. Surprise. Yeah. I hope everyone has good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and or medicine, get some sleep if you need to. And if you want a hint as to what the surprise is, I recommend looking at my schedule. You can find my schedule on any of my socials there. Oh, I guess it's not on TikTok or Insta. I don't know how to... I've never tried to make that into a video form, rather. Maybe I should see about that. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, this week's schedule and last week's. Crazy. They might have a hint somewhere. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Thursday with Assassin's Creed. Okay, bye! Betty, bye everyone. Thanks for coming.